Good morning. Welcome to the 43rd Head of the Hooch. Racing will begin in about 10 minutes. We're going to be announcing for the YouTube channel, broadcasting the boats as they come under the final bridge. The water looks flat. It's a beautiful day. We're going to have some great racing. Happy to have you here. We've got a camera up at the start. We can see the chute, and we're getting excited for boats to start coming through. We've been told the first boat is in the chute. The first race of the day is event number 1, the Men's Open Quad.
Test, test, 1, 2, 3.
This would be a good moment to talk a little bit about the TVA. The Tennessee Valley Authority has been a close partner of the head of the Hooch Regatta for nearly 20 years. The TVA helps us ensure the safety of our crews on the water and to promote awareness of sustainable use of our natural resources. In 2021, the TVA was the largest public power provider in the United States. Serving 10 million customers across 7 southeastern states, the TVA has a goal to have net zero carbon emissions by 2050 and attracted $8.8 billion of business and investment to the Tennessee Valley that includes more than 40,000 miles of rivers, streams, and tributaries. The TVA's cooperation is extremely important as it helps control the flow of the water, which makes the rowers more safe. Thanks to the TVA.
I might encourage our audience to go and our athletes to visit the TVA tent. You'll see a tank of water which has a few, well, I saw them, they commissioned the capture of a couple fish yesterday out of the river, and they are swimming in luxury in TVA VIP tents. So you're welcome to go visit the TVA, give them a thanks for still water, and take a look at the fish and say hi.
We're also set up right in front of an aquarium. So if you really want to see fish, you've got a lot of options.
Yes, but you have to wait until after the regatta's over.
That's right. Easiest access to fish, just stop in the TVA tent.
From the smallest of pollinators to the greatest alligator gar. From splitting atoms to flying above it all. Everything plays a part. A mighty dam protects local farms, which supports local economies, which impacts families who can help protect our tiny pollinating friends. It's a circle of awe-inspiring things, large and small, that play a part in supporting life in our region. Sometimes it's good to just take a moment and marvel at them. Like an expansive solar plant with its field of arrays, a powerhouse of a nuclear plant, miles of shoreline and waterways, and all of the growing industries, homes, and memorable times tied to them. Like the people who started TVA 90 years ago, we dream big, but no idea is too small. Sometimes the greatest inventions stem from the tiniest stroke of genius, and sometimes big power requires big tools. While our neighbors explore the space between the stars, we'll continue pushing innovation for clean energy. Like we did 90 years ago, connecting communities for a better tomorrow is part of our mission. From small charming towns to flourishing cities, TVA is here to serve. Together, we meet the needs of today while protecting tomorrow.
The start looks great. We've got a steady stream of quads coming through. Still a few more minutes till they show up under the last bridge. We'd like to take a minute to thank the Platinum sponsors. That's Visit Chattanooga and Outdoor Chattanooga. Visit Chattanooga has a mission to promote and develop visitor experiences for our community's economic and social prosperity. The Lonely Planet has named Chattanooga as one of the best in the U.S. and one of the 10 U.S. destinations you need to see. They must have come on a Hooch weekend. In fact, the New York Times named Chattanooga as one of the top 45 places to go in the world. It's no wonder. It's tucked between the mountains of southeast Tennessee, along the beautiful Tennessee River, and it's one of America's most breathtaking cities.
And Outdoor Chattanooga is a unique division of the City of Chattanooga's Parks and Outdoors Department. Our mission is to connect you to Chattanooga's vibrant outdoor scene. There's so much to see and do here, but it can be overwhelming finding the right information on how and where to go outside and play. We're here to help. Search this site, Outdoor Chattanooga, by activity or location to find detailed information about the places to run, climb, hike, paddle, play, row within an hour drive of Chattanooga. The first event we'll be seeing is the Men's Open Quad. That's a sculling boat, which each rower has 2 oars. That differs from some boats we'll see later on this morning called sweep boats, where each rower has 1 oar. And an open category means that anyone can enter.
There are 11 boats in this first race. Bow number 1 is coming into view. Bow number 1 is from Cincinnati Rowing Club. It also has rowers from the University of Cincinnati. They are looking strong as they approach the finish line.
Okay, and through the bridge is bow number 2. That's a composite boat with from Greater Columbus, Greater Dayton, OKC Riversport, and the Raleigh Rowing Center. By the way, this is a head of the river race, meaning that boats are timed from start to finish. This differs from sprint racing that we see in the spring and summer seasons and in Olympic events, where they row side by side like in a swimming pool.
Now under the bridge, we have the boat from Catawba Yacht Club from Charlotte, North Carolina. They row on Lake Wylie.
In the red shell, here comes the Atlanta Rowing Club.
It's like a home course advantage there.
The two clubs that jointly organize this event are the Atlanta Rowing Club and the Lookout Rowing Club. The Lookout Rowing Club is here in Chattanooga.
In the bright blue boat, we've got Treasure Coast Rowing Club from Palm City, Florida.
And here's Vanderbilt Rowing Club.
In the white boat, we have the group from the Raleigh Rowing Center out of Raleigh, North Carolina.
And the green shell, that's Chaos Rowing. Chaos stands for Chatham Amateur Oars Society.
And bow number 9 is another boat from Chaos. This is Chaos New Orleans.
And our first sighting of a woman's open four, or quad, is the Lookout Rowing Club.
And the yellow boat is bow number 17, Gainesville Area Rowing. Also a women's quad.
And in the red shell, Greater Houston Rowing Club from Sugarland, Texas.
Bow number 18 in the white shell is Chaos Rowing, women's quad.
And closest on the inside, we have the New Orleans Potomac composite boat in the Mixed Masters quad.
And on the outside, we have the Austin Rowing Club with bow 21.
And next we have a composite boat, Lookout Rowing Club, and TriStar out of Knoxville.
With the green tops, we've got Boulder Community Rowing out of Boulder, Colorado. $38.
33. The white shell, first white shell is Nashville Rowing.
And the second white shell is Chinook Performance Racing. Bow number 19 is Cincinnati Rowing Club. And the far boat is bow number 23 from the Raleigh Rowing Center, also a women's quad.
And just through the bridge, the Austin Rowing Club.
So the far boat is bow 38 from Chaos Racing, and bow 35 is Sarasota County Rowing Club.
And they are in the Mixed Masters quad, which has 2 male and 2 female athletes.
In the red boat, we have bow number 39. It's got rowers from Atlanta and from Dallas.
And just through the bridge, the Sarasota County Rowing Club.
With the gold and green oars, we have bow 40 Rio Salado Rowing Club out of Tempe, Arizona.
In the blue shell, Chinook, a composite boat, Chinook and Greater Columbus Rowing Clubs.
And close behind them, bow 41 is from Catawba Yacht Club.
And in the blue shell, Miami Beach Rowing Club.
And in the white shell, we have a crew from Jacksonville Rowing Club in Jacksonville, Florida.
And on the outside, the Minneapolis Rowing Club.
And on the inside, in the blue shell, is Treasure Coast Rowing Club from Palm City, Florida. These two boats are getting close as they head to the finish line. In a head race, it's fun to be close to another boat since you start at different intervals.
And in the white shell, Asheville Rowing Club from Lake Julian.
Bow number 37 in the black shell is from Chinook Performance Racing.
In the white shell, that's College of Charleston.
And in the black and pink, we've got the Greater Dayton Rowing Association, bow number 48.
And in the yellow shell, North Carolina Rowing Center.
And in the white shell right there with them is a crew from Vero Beach Rowing Incorporated.
Okay, correction on that white shell with the green oars was Cincinnati Rowing Club.
In the white shell, we have Asheville Rowing and Chinook, a composite.
Yellow. And Rocket City Rowing Club in the bright fluorescent tops. Atlanta Rowing Club in the red shell.
And we've got Austin Rowing Club in the white shell.
Again, we're seeing the Mixed Masters for quads.
Bow number 54 under the bridge is from the Great Miami Rowing Center.
And they're being followed by the North Carolina Rowing Center. Oh, correction, Nashville Rowing.
The near boat in this pair is from Asheville Rowing Club, bow 62.
And in the white shell on the outside, that's Lake Lanier Rowing Club.
Just now under the bridge, we have Vero Beach Rowing. I got it. In the bright blue shell is bow 59 from Chaos, New Orleans.
Okay, and the next event, number 4, that we are awaiting is the Women's Youth Under 19 Double.
There are a lot of boats in this event, so we'll be seeing women's youth under 19 doubles for quite a while. Bow number 61 is from Catawba Yacht Club in Charlotte, North Carolina.
And on the outside, the Miami Beach Rowing Club, Eileen Nash, Carolyn Barnes. And on the inside, that was North Palm Beach Rowing Club, Lillian Collins, Madeline Fincham.
Under the bridge, we have a boat from Y Quad Cities rowing.
That shell has Karen Stricker and David McGovern. Oh, actually, I don't know why that's a woman's youth. The black shell, girls prep from here in Chattanooga, Amelia Inhoff and Annabelle Caudill.
Bow number 57 is from Great Miami Rowing Center, and that's the Quad.
And the double on the outside is Elizabeth City Rowing, Ellen White, Megan Hugenza, and Citrus County students, Wilhelmina Delally and Frederica Delally.
And here comes Hilton Head Island crew, Catherine Frankie and Catherine Miller.
And on the inside, Indianapolis Rowing Center, Emma Mayer, and Valerie Turbot. And on the outside, North Carolina Rowing Center, Lily Stalbein and Rachel Rogan.
And this is bout number 77, Charlotte Youth Rowing. We've got Catherine Lawrence and Ellis Parr.
And in the blue shell, Huntsville Madison County Rowing and Water Sports. And they are nameless to us.
And the far boat is Atomic Rowing. And the near boat is Rocket City Rowing Crew, Maria and Emily. Of these two, the far boat is from St. Andrews Rowing Club, and the near boat is from Sarasota Scullers.
And trying to make a move is the Detroit Boat Club in the black shell. Miranda Beauchamp and Amy Kate Mann.
And this is a boat from South Orlando Rowing Association. In the yellow boat, we have Chattanooga Rowing. And Nashville Rowing is the white boat, bow 72.
81.
And University School is bow 91. The blue shell is from University School, Ava Gleason and Sophie Goldstein.
In the blue shell, Rocket City.
And in the white shell, we have Gainesville Area Rowing, Emma and Olivia. And the black boat is bow number 89 from TriStar Rowing.
Emma Yui and Olivia Yeager. Here we have the Academy of the Holy Names Rowing Club.
We've got 4 boats across. The farthest is bow number 72, Nashville Rowing. Then bow 95, Miami International Row House. Then bow number 97, Vero Beach. And bow number 94, Treasure Coast Rowing Club. Boat number 98, in the White Shell, Tulsa Youth Rowing Association's making a move. And they're followed by Northville High School Rowing Club.
And next we have Lincoln Park Boat Club from Chicago, Eleanor Affey and Sabrina Fernandez. For those of you who want to be in the know, the Lincoln Park Boat Club was founded in 1910.
From the smallest
Club. And on the inside, we have bow 100, Harpeth Hall Crew from Nashville, Tennessee.
And next we have the Miami Rowing Club, Ava DeJean and Carson Clanton.
The far boat is St. Thomas Aquinas High School Rowing in bow 101. And closer in is Atlanta Junior Rowing Association in the 2 blue boats.
In the Black Shell, OKC River Sport.
And in the White Shell, 109, First Coast Rowing Club. Bow number 110 in the white shell is Lake Fallon rowing. And in the bright yellow boat is Whitefield Academy from Kansas.
And in the purple shell, Tempe Junior Crew. Girls Prep in the maroon shell.
And who's in the white one? And closely following is Camp Randall rowing in the white shell. In the yellow shell, we have Louisville Rowing Club, Abigail Appleton, and Farah Bardou.
Once again, this is the Women's Youth Under 19 doubles. And the first one through the bridge, Atomic Rowing, Layla Benchinron Clark and Celia Bernstein.
The far white boat is from Vero Beach Rowing. And the last white boat of that trio is from OKC River Sport, Isabel Ponch and Catherine Fierney. It's probably Catherine Feeney.
And in the blue shell, Tulsa Youth Rowing Association, Madison Van Hart, Catherine Sullivan.
Just now under the bridge, we have Nashville Rowing. In the black boat is Resilient Rowing Club.
The white shell moving on the black shell is Miami Beach.
The camera is now on Halifax Rowing Association from Dayton Beach, Florida. In the yellow shell, we have Founders Rowing Club.
And in the white shell, Gainesville Area Rowing. Caitlin LaCroix, Scarlett Judd. Through the Bridge, St. Andrew Rowing Club, Megan Delamotros and Lily Miller.
And here comes Bow 113 from Halifax Rowing Association, Delaney Kimball and Hannah Spellmans.
And next we have Indianapolis Rowing Center.
And now we have North Palm Beach Rowing Club, Natasha Ferris and Alexandria Morales. And in the purple boat, we have NSU University School.
Okay, in the yellow shell, North Carolina Rowing Center, Ella James Swanky and Kylie Stewart.
And bow number 134 in the bright green shell is Citrus County students Sydney Williams and Shyla Kirschman.
And next is Harpeth Hall, Ella Mailer and Emily Gear.
In the white shell, we have Triad United Rowing Association, Colleen Carpenter and Elisa Baravescos.
And on the outside in the black shell, Huntsville Madison Rowing and I'm sorry, TriStar.
And the near white boat is Huntsville Madison County Rowing and Water Sports, Claire Din and Hannah Rogers. The next event up is going to be Women's Youth Under 17 doubles. We still have a few more under 19 doubles to come in as well.
And the event we just saw, the Women's Youth Under 19 double, the athletes were competing for the Outdoor Chattanooga Trophy.
And Outdoor Chattanooga, again, is one of those platinum sponsors.
as background, the head of the Hooch had its first race in Roswell, Georgia in 1981. Um, it was called the head of the Chattahoochee at that time. And over the years, we outgrew the venue in Roswell and moved up to Gainesville at the Olympic rowing venue. The Olympics were there in 1996. And the body of water we were rowing on Lake Lanier was the Chattahoochee River. And eventually outgrowing that site, about 18 years ago, we moved to Chattanooga. So we couldn't be the head of the Chattahoochee on the Tennessee River. So we used the name Head of the Hooch, which became what we were recognized by from the early days.
I love the alliteration.
Some people hoped when we moved up here and emphasized the head of the Hooch that there was some type of spirits involved in the spectator area, but I regret to report that there are none. Except for those of you who are smart enough to bring flask.
About 146 is North Palm Beach Rowing Club. We've got Isabella Sees and Zoe Satterfield. In the bright blue boat, we have Miami Beach Rowing Club, bow number 141, Karis Landis and Emma Harrison.
And next we have Camp Randall from Lake Monona, Elise Kramer and Madeline Donahue. They're
In the red shell, we have Atomic Rowing from Oak Ridge, Tennessee.
And in the black shell, Great Miami Rowing Center from the Great Miami River in Ohio. Polina Calderon and Alexandra Dolsensko.
And in the white boat, closely following, we have Founders Rowing Club from Dallas, Texas, Mila Chance and Victoria Ekstrand.
And through the bridge now, in the yellow shell, North Carolina Rowing Center, Crystal Zia and Rachel Briggs.
And in bow 150, we have Northville High School Rowing Club, Michaela Reynolds and Naomi Way.
And they're being followed by the St. Andrew Rowing Club, Megan Gibbons and Megan Loster.
Now under the bridge, we have another boat from Camp Randall Rowing Club in Madison, Wisconsin. We've got Rose Williams and Brooke Lixco.
And next we have bow number 152, Indianapolis Rowing Center, Kathleen Kraut and Sarah Snyder.
Now under the bridge in the yellow shell, we've got St. Andrews Rowing Club. And St. Andrews rows on the Chattahoochee.
Okay, and through the bridge, Lincoln Park Boat Club, Mary Bain, Catherine Sabo.
Now under the bridge comes bow 163, Charlotte Youth Rowing, Paige Armstrong and Sunny McGow.
And next is the Queen City Rowing Club, Megan Conora and Lauren Johnson.
And in the white shell, we've got bow 156, North Carolina Rowing Center.
In the black shell, Orlando Area Rowing Society, Helene Holmevig and Caitlin Fedrick.
And in the blue shell, we have Huntsville, Madison County Rowing and Water Sports, Ashley Swanson and Anita Zupin.
And in the gray shell, Y-Quad Cities, Maddie Elliott and Skylar Hay.
In the blue boat, we have Atlanta Junior Rowing Association, Elizabeth Gould and Bianca Koester. $158.
Following them was Gainesville Area Rowing.
And First Coast Rowing. In the white boat is South Orlando Rowing Association, Mia Cordery and Sadie Schernick.
And next we have Pensacola Rowing Club, Sydney Wilhelm and Allison Chase.
And we have bow number 171 from Tempe Junior Crew, Madison Bing and Reagan Duff.
And in the blue shell, NSU University School, Natalie Cotrone and Madeline Albright.
The far boat is bow 174 from Resilient Rowing Club.
And on the inside, Y Quad Cities, Claire Calabrese and Avisa Reze.
And in the white boat, we have Lake Fallon Rowing from St. Paul, Minnesota.
Next we have Vero Beach Rowing, Leah Staley and Lydia McNabb.
And on screen, we've got bow 177 from Vero Beach Rowing, Leah Stanley and Lydia McNabb.
And in the yellow shell, Resilient Rowing Club, Chena Adayaki and Eloise Waters.
We've got Nashville Rowing, Bridget Hansen and Elizabeth Wojwoda. In the black shell, we have Chattanooga Rowing, Allison Motoza and Charlotte Stupin.
In the blue shell, bow number 178, the Boone Braves. From Orlando, Nora Bomberger and Addison Ames.
And in the white shell, we have Lake Lanier Rowing Club, Marcy Gleason and Addison Matthews.
And in the green shell, Rowing Organization of Citrus County Students, aka ROCKS, Ellis Chung and Gwyneth Obenhaus.
And they are followed by Treasure Coast Rowing Club, Emma Idhoff and Gabriel Rogers. And in that trio, we've got Rocket City Rowing Crew. In the middle, we have bow 168, which is Miami International Row House. And the bright blue shell is Hillsborough High School Rowing Club, just now going through the finish line. With the bright green oars, we've got Gem City Crew, Piper Herring, and Allison Bernstein.
And in the white shell, Whitefield Academy, Eva Fisher, Colette Curry.
And in the blue boat, bow 185 is from Hillsborough High School Rowing Club, Charlotte Varner and Alicia Bleakney.
And next in the yellow shell, Triad United Rowing Association, Sydney Flammenbaum and Ira Ben Harrod.
And in the white shell, OKC River Sport, Celia and Fabiana. And in the white shell, we have Sarasota Scullers, Lexi Laverty and Polly McGee.
And in the white shell, OKC Riversport, Athena Santana and Emma Gomez.
Bow number 194 is from Founders Rowing Club, Ellison Obenhouse and Isabel Green.
And in the green tops, Resilient Rowing Club, Catherine Caradon and Eva Bailey. Eva.
And bound 191 is from Gainesville Area Rowing, Daisy Swanson and Claire Bergstrom.
And next we have Vero Beach Rowing.
And they're followed by Queen City Rowing Club, Layla Ajumali and Ansley Dyer.
Next we have First Coast Rowing Club from Jacksonville, Annabelle Bridger and Philippa Bauman.
And the second blue boat is from North Palm Beach Rowing Club, Ranja Sander and Kiko Coughlin.
Life before electricity. Just think about it. For some, after the sun went down, they had three options: candles, oil lamps, maybe a lightning bug or two. That's it. But as TVA electrified the region, power lines spanned the countryside, changing lives for the better. Demand grew, so did the power systems and the partners that support it. We evolved from the first TVA city to serving about 10 million people. Our local power companies and partners are vital to powering the lives of our modern world. Nowadays, we're charging up instead of filling up. The Blue Oval City will be a hub for Ford's EV production and a boost for our economy. Wondering how all these EVs can stay charged on a trip through the region? The Fast Charge Network. Like transmission lines did years ago, the Fast Charge Network spans our 7-state area, connecting us once again and providing our EV drivers with the power they need to get where they're going. Together, we meet the needs of today while protecting tomorrow.
And to the parents and rowers, if we missed the last names or the names of the athletes, it's because they were in boats that came in bunches. And if we missed the names when they were all by themselves in front of us, it's because at the time of my printing, we didn't have the athlete names registered yet. So I apologize for skipping those 15 minutes of fame that Andy Warhol promised us all.
I'll also apologize for pronunciation missteps. We're doing our best with small print.
Okay, and here in the double, we have Whitfield Academy from Kansas City, Missouri, with unknown rowers.
And here comes an 8 sweep boat. It's Alabama Crew from Tuscaloosa, Alabama. These are men's collegiate, freshman or novice 8s. And they are moving fast.
And the definition of a novice is someone who has not competed in a sweep event within the last year. So they're new to the sport.
Now under the bridge, we have the University of North Carolina, Chapel Hill.
Okay, and next we have University of Florida.
And the white shell is Clemson Rowing Association. Is it 203 that's 7?
In the black shell, Vanderbilt Rowing Club, coached by John Miller.
And the white boat is boat 203 from Washington University.
St. Louis.
Looks like they may have lost their skeg. They're having a little steering trouble.
The skeg is at the bottom of the boat, and that's what gives the boat control.
And just under the bridge, we have Central Florida.
Just through the bridge, bow number 213, Chicago Rowing Foundation.
And this is bow 217, Virginia Tech crew. Bow 209 from The Ohio State University. Sorry, the far boat is from the University of Georgia. And the second red boat is 209 from the Ohio State University crew.
And in the yellow tops, Murray State University, the Racers.
In the yellow boat, we have the Tennessee crew. Volunteers.
And in the purple shell, High Point University, the Panthers.
And in the green shell, we've got Michigan State Crew Club.
I got it. And next we have University of North Carolina.
And here comes Alabama crew.
Row Tide. I was sitting on the dock by the bay, watching the tide row away.
Here comes Clemson Rowing Association in the orange tops.
And next, in the white shell, another Tar Heel entry, University of North Carolina.
And here comes the University of Miami. I'm sorry, let me try that again. Miami University Rowing Club, bow 214.
The Miami University.
It is the original.
One thing's for sure. After TVA electrified the region, life got better and communities got bigger. Places with little had a whole new world of opportunity. Electricity brightened homes and introduced new ways of living. Business and industry grew. Today, there's no denying this region is a desirable place to call home. Population growth proves it. Nashville is among the fastest growing metro areas of the country. That population boom, along with increasing electrification and economic development, drives energy demand. It's a challenge we embrace. We're planning more generation capacity, including solar, natural gas, and energy storage. These all play key roles in helping reduce emissions. That helps keep our region beautiful, our waterways clean, and ultimately, our communities thriving. Together, we keep the region moving ahead. Together, we meet the needs of today while protecting tomorrow.
We are now awaiting the next event, number 7, the Women's Masters 8. Rowing is a sport that allows people to continue rowing well into their 90s and 100s. And when they do compete, they compete at the Masters level. Okay, I want to take a minute to thank some of our gold sponsors. Oarboard, known worldwide for their expert. Actually, the Oarboard is a stand-up paddle board rower and the perfect way to convert your existing stand-up paddle board to a fast single or double scull rowing shell. Designed by Harold On and built in-house to the highest standards. You can see oarboards on display at the oarboard tent.
We'd also like to thank Regatta Print. At Regatta Print, they provide more than just the highest quality printing at the best possible price. Because they row, they care about each and every rower and each and every race. So they don't just take orders, they listen to what you are trying to achieve, and they help you make your race or regatta a success. That might mean helping you with designing a logo or banner, ideas to market your event, advice on regatta operations, or talking through a special challenge. Thank you to Regatta Print.
Whose work is on display at the Hooch with our many banners, flags, and signs. And our first sighting of a Women's Masters 8 is a composite boat. Atlanta, Cascadia, Potomac, Toronto, Sculling, Vesper, and Wilmington.
Here comes Western Reserve Rowing Association. From Cleveland, they row on the Cuyahoga River.
And another composite boat from Dallas Rowing Club, Lucky Charm Rowing Club, Minneapolis, and Sarasota Crew.
On the far side, we have Sarasota County Rowing Club. And on the near side, we have Georgia Tech Rowing Club.
And just under the bridge, St. Louis Rowing Club.
Just under the bridge, we have Bow 235, Chinook Performance Racing.
And in the black shell, a composite crew from Halifax and Jacksonville. 237.
Here comes bow 237. It's a composite with Carolina Masters, Chaos, and Greater Columbus.
And under the bridge, North Suburban Crew from Stokey, Illinois.
And in the white boat, bow 238 is from Three Rivers Rowing Association in Pittsburgh.
And in the red shell, Atlanta Rowing Club. And once they get off the water, they'll be putting on their volunteer t-shirts and helping in any way they can to make this a successful regatta. Speaking of which, thank you to all the volunteers.
The number of volunteers needed is incredible for this regatta, and people show up and get the work done. Very thankful.
And a housekeeping item, could Judy Marshall Bailey please visit the announcing tent? We're at the top of the grandstands at street level in the white tent. That's Judy Marshall Bailey.
In the red shell, bow 240, the Indianapolis Rowing Center.
On the outside, community rowing from the Charles River in Boston.
And on the inside, we have Lake County Rowing Association from Claremont, Florida.
And here we have from Tempe Town Lake in Tempe, Arizona, the Rio Salado Rowing Club. Their club name makes me want to have a margarita right now.
coming under the bridge, we have a boat from Lookout Rowing Club. Again, they are the co-hosts of the Hooch.
And next on the outside in the white shell, Zelac Rowing Club from San Diego in the Women's Masters 8.
And in the black shell on the inside is the Dayton Boat Club. They row in the Great Miami River.
And in the fours, on the outside, University of North Carolina.
What's the inside on that one?
And on the inside, Vanderbilt in the white shell.
In the white shell, in the 8, we have from Atomic Rowing.
And on the outside in the red shell, Atlanta Rowing Club.
In the yellow shell, we have Asheville Rowing Club.
And in the 4, Clemson.
These 4s are from event number 8, the Men's Collegiate 4s.
And they're vying for the EPB trophy.
And this 8 under the bridge is from Orlando Area Rowing Society.
And on the outside in the white shell, to Georgia Tech.
And the yellow shell on the inside is MSOE, Milwaukee School of Engineering. The 8 in the white 8 is from Pensacola Rowing Club.
And the 4 is North Carolina State.
Next under the bridge is from the University of North Carolina, Chapel Hill. In the orange unis, we've got Clemson Rowing Association. And on the inside, we've got Washington University from St. Louis. They've got the green and red oars. Next under the bridge is bow 265 from William and Mary. This is William and Mary Club Rowing.
And next we have Alabama.
Bow number 267 is another boat from the University of North Carolina, Chapel Hill.
And next we have Georgia Tech. Engineered to win. I didn't make that up, it's on their website.
And here comes Clemson Rowing Association, bow 269. Bow number 271 is from Washington University in St. Louis.
And next we have University of Georgia.
The next boat is from Chicago Rowing Foundation. The red shell is from Miami University Rowing Club in Oxford, Ohio. The second red boat is from the University of Cincinnati Rowing Team, bow 278. They are moving up on Miami.
And just through the bridge, the Aggies from Texas A&M.
We've got the University of Georgia on the far side, and the purple boat is 274 from High Point University. 278, University of Georgia, High Point in the purple.
And in the white shell, just through the bridge, Milwaukee School of Engineering, the Raiders.
Here comes Arizona State from Tempe, Arizona.
And in the white shell, that's the University of South Florida.
About 275 is from William and Mary Club Rowing. And we have bow 280 from Murray State University.
And next we have the Spartans from Michigan State.
In the black shell, we have Auburn University.
And Virginia Tech, bow number 288.
And the darker boat that's farther out is from Tulane University, bow 285. And in a little closer is another boat from Michigan State crew, another Spartan boat.
And in the purple shirts, that's James Madison University.
And in the blue boat, we have Marquette University Rowing Club.
And next we have Emory University.
And here comes Alabama crew, bow 293.
And next in the blue shell, we have the Tar Heels once again, University of North Carolina.
Next under the bridge is the Chicago Rowing Foundation.
The Spartans from Michigan State. Miami University. And first sighting of the Men's Masters 4, the Atlanta Rowing Club.
That Atlanta Rowing Club is in the dark boat, heading to the finish now. And 298 is a crew from The Ohio State University. Go Buckeyes.
And next in the white tops, red blades, St. Louis Rowing Club. Again, now we're seeing the Men's Masters 4.
Bow 295 is Virginia Tech crew.
And in the blue tops, Chinook Performance Racing.
And here comes Rio Salada Rowing Club from Tempe, Arizona. Bow 308.
And in the red tops, we have a composite crew, Halifax Rowing and Jacksonville Rowing Club. Next, we have Ex Nemo Rowing Club from Wesley, Massachusetts. Now we have the St. Louis Rowing Club. On the outside in the white shell, Nashville Rowing. In the yellow shell, Asheville Rowing Club.
In the white shell, we have Three Rivers Rowing Association. In the far red shell, we have Catawba Yacht Club. And in the near red shell, we have Jacksonville Rowing Club.
And next we have Orlando Rowing Association. And in the white shell following them is Indianapolis Rowing Center. And just through the bridge, Austin Rowing Club from Lady Bird Lake. On the outside, DNR Boat Club. And on the inside, New Bayern Racing. And in the blue shell, Boulder Community Rowing, Colorado. And the orange tops, Chaos Rowing. And next we have in the black shell, Dayton Rowing Club, or Dayton Boat Club. And in the white shell, that's Tennessee University of Tennessee. The men's collegiate lightweight 4. And in the next white shell, that's San Diego Rowing Club, Mission Bay, San Diego. And the red shell, that's the Atlanta Rowing Club.
I got it. And the orange shell is Lake Brantley Rowing Association from Longwood, Florida. I got it. Bow number 327 is the Indianapolis Rowing Center.
And in the white shell following them is bow number 336, William and Mary.
The first white shell of the next group is Alabama Crew, bow 334.
In the middle, that's Florida, University of Florida.
And the gray shell is St. Louis Rowing Club, bow 348. We have the Chicago Rowing Foundation, bow 340 in white.
Miami Rowing Club.
Vanderbilt Rowing Club, bow 342.
Orlando Area Rowing Society, aka OARS.
Here comes OKC River Sport, bow 351. And the blue boat is bow 343 from Clemson Rowing Association.
And then the white shell under the bridge, Camp Randall.
And in the red shell, we have Orlando Rowing Association, Edgewater High School.
Next we have Triangle Rowing Club.
And the yellow boat is bow 355 from Beleen Jesuit Prep School in Miami, Florida.
And in the red shell in front of us, the Atlanta Juniors, HARA.
In the blue shell, coming under the bridge, we have Miami Beach Rowing Club.
And in this gaggle of boats, NC State,
We've got Asheville Youth Rowing Association.
Asheville Youth Rowing,
TriStar Rowing.
the Baylor School,
And in the gray boat, we have Bow 360 Northville Rowing Club.
and through the bridge now, the Milwaukee Rowing Club.
In the orange shell, we have OKC River Sports, Bow 361. And the white boat behind them is Bow 362 Lake Brantley Rowing Association.
And next in the black shell, St. Andrew Rowing Club. These recent boats are in the men's youth under 19 4.
And in the white boat with blue shirts, we've got Gainesville Area Rowing 365.
And they're being followed by the Baylor School here from Chattanooga.
And the black boat is Westerville Rowing Club from Westerville, Ohio. The white boat, is it
369 white, 364 white?
And the first white shell, Huntsville-Madison County Rowing.
And the second white shell is the Milwaukee Rowing Club, Bow 364. Bow 371 is from the Indianapolis Rowing Center in the bright red shell.
And they're being followed by Montgomeryville Academy from Nashville, the Big Red.
And next we have First Coast Rowing Club, bow 376. In the far boat, we have bow 372, Orlando Area Rowing Society, and close up Winter Park High School. Bow 368 is from the Detroit Boat Club in the white shell.
And the blue shell, the Boone Braves. And in the black shell, Halifax Rowing Association from Daytona Beach.
And in the blue boat, we have Cranbrook Kingswood Crew Club.
From Bloomfield Hills, Michigan.
Ooh, they row on Orchard Lake.
As you may have heard, the Boone Braves row to the beat of a different drum.
Coming under the bridge, we have Nashville Rowing, bow 379 in the white shell. Bow 389 is from Treasure Coast Rowing Club. And we also have St. Augustine Preparatory High School.
In the black shell, that's Resilient Rowing Club. And the white shell, Charlotte Youth Rowing.
In the white shell, we have Tempe Junior Crew. And they are closely followed by Samish Rowing Association. In the red shirts, we have Cincinnati Junior Rowing Club.
And next we have St. Joseph's Collegiate Institute from Buffalo, New York.
And the blue boat on the far is Vero Beach Rowing.
And they're followed by 1 Arlington rowing.
And then the white shell with red shirts, Elizabeth City Rowing Club.
Followed by Cincinnati Rowing Club.
And the red far is Orlando Rowing Association.
And on the inside, Lake Phelan Rowing from St. Paul, Minnesota. Oh, here's some good news for those who care. At the Overboard Bar and Grill on the Southern Belle, the riverboat beyond the finish line, they're having a beer garden open during the Hooch, and we'll be live streaming the Hooch on several of their TVs, both in the bar and grill area and on the outside porch overlooking the launch dock. Masters rowers or parents looking for an adult beverage should stop by and enjoy a cold one right on the venue.
In the black shell, farther out, is Winter Park High School. And right next to them is Charlotte Youth Rowing in the white shell. Coming under the bridge, we have Triangle Rowing Club, bow 396. Go ahead. Bow 394 is Jesuit College Prep of Dallas. And bow 402 is Sammamish Rowing Association.
From Redmond, Washington, suburb of Seattle, home of Microsoft. I tried to Google the rowing club, and apparently Google doesn't work in Redmond.
I'm told you say Sammamish as opposed to Sammamish. Sammamish. The far blue boat is Miami Rowing and Water Sports Center, bow 403.
And on the inside, Cranbrook Kingswood crew from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan.
Bow 410 in the dark boat is Miami Rowing and Water Sports Center.
And in the white shell, Atlanta Junior Rowing Association. Okay,
And bow 405 is from Jesuit College Prep. They're in the white boat with the pink hats right by the finish.
in the yellow shell, Bellin Jesuit Prep, men's youth under 17.
In the white shell, we have St. Joseph's Collegiate Institute. Bow 404 is Indianapolis Rowing Center.
In the red shell, Atlanta Junior Rowing Association. In the black shell, One Arlington Rowing on the outside.
And in the white shell on the inside, Camp Randall Rowing Club from Madison.
St. Louis Rowing Club on the outside in the white shell.
And the inside has lost their bow number.
TriStar Rowing in those fluorescent pink hats. And next we have St. Joseph's Collegiate Institute from Buffalo. Okay, and through the bridge, the Triangle Rowing Club from Lake Wheeler in Raleigh, North Carolina. In the black shell, St. Andrew Rowing Club. In the white shell, Atomic Rowing. And in the blue shell, Atlanta Juniors. Now through the bridge, the Asheville Youth Rowing Association. In the green shell, Gainesville Area Rowing. Next in the white shell, OKC River Sport, Oklahoma City. And the second white shell, First Coast Rowing Club, Jacksonville. And next through the bridge, Orlando Area Rowing Society, aka OARS. And next we have Montgomery Bell Academy, Nashville. We're watching the men's youth under 17 fours. And next we have Cincinnati Rowing Club. Next we have New Orleans Rowing Club from the Bayou St. John. Boone High School, the Braves. Indianapolis Rowing Center in the Black Shell. Okay, and here we have in front of us South Orlando Rowing Association. In the blue shell, bow number 439, Treasure Coast Rowing Club from Palm City, Florida. In the green shell, Chattanooga Rowing. followed by Lake Brantley Rowing Association. Oh, I'm sorry, that was One Arlington Rowing in the white shell. Next through the bridge, Halifax Rowing Association. In the white shell, Huntsville-Madison County Rowing and Water Sports. In the red shell, that's Lake Lanier Rowing Club from Gainesville, Georgia. Northville High School Rowing Club from Northville, Michigan. NSU University School. Jesuit College Prep. Charlotte Youth Rowing in that cluster. For that last boat in that cluster was Jesuit College Prep. This is Row, Georgia, from Peachtree City, Georgia. Milwaukee Rowing Club. And the black shell, St. Andrew Rowing Club. Just through the bridge, that's Tulsa Youth Rowing Association. St. Andrew Rowing Club. Next, we'd like to recognize some of our silver sponsors. First, Boathouse Rotisserie and Raw Bar. The Boathouse is a long-standing Chattanooga tradition for neighborhood camaraderie and a choice of destination for the best of riverfront dining, located directly on the Tennessee River in the heart of Chattanooga's stylish riverwalk. It's just 1.5 miles from here, upriver. It features an eclectic menu with many traditional dishes, along with a wide array of items from a wood-fired grill. Although we are not known exclusively as a seafood restaurant, the Boathouse does have one of the busiest oyster bars in the country. And let me tell you, if you haven't had a Tennessee River oyster, you have not eaten yet. Also, choose something refreshing from the beer and wine list, or the famous Lawton's Margarita, of which 80,240 were served in 2022. Your stay here in Chattanooga this weekend can help exceed that amount. And while you're drinking margaritas and slurping oysters, you'll enjoy the city's most spectacular view of the Tennessee River, whether from inside the dining room or while relaxing on the outdoor covered patio. I'm thirsty again. And next we had the first sighting of the event number 13, Women's Collegiate Frosh and Novice 4, Clemson, from Lake Hartwell. Next we have Vanderbilt University.
Wait, 458.
And they're being followed by University of Cincinnati. And in the green tops, we have Tulane University. Followed by Miami University on the outside. By the way, this race against the clock is 4,500 meters. In the green shell, Washington University.
Wipeout 484 is the University of the South crew team. Add boats. Here comes Tulane under the bridge now.
And next we have another entry from Tulane University. Our next silver sponsor I'd like to recognize is Concept 2. They provide oar repair and the erg for the virtual Hooch. In 1981, Dick and Pete Dryziacker created the Concept 2 indoor rower, which swiftly became the best-selling rowing machine in the world. Now, several models later, it's used every day by Olympic athletes, cardiac rehab patients, individuals at home, and every caliber of rower in between. They also created the ski erg and the bike erg. And they are also the creators of Concept 2 oars, which have become the oar of choice among the world's rowers. And innovations continue right to the present day. That started in 1976.
I need you to hold.
Our first sighting of the Women's Collegiate 8, Vanderbilt University. They had that Vanderbilt Collegiate 8, not sure if it's the same people in the boat, but last year they placed second in the American Collegiate Rowing Association Championships.
Next we have Clemson Rowing Association. Under the bridge, we have the University of Florida crew, bow 490.
And in the black shell, we have Central Florida, University of Central Florida.
And in the black shell with yellow blades, we've got Georgia Tech Rowing Club.
Okay, in front of us now, University of Chicago. Longtime home of my favorite economist, Milton Friedman.
Coming under the bridge, we have bow 496, William and Mary.
And the red shell, the Bulldogs from University of Georgia. Of course, it does not have to be said, but I will anyway. Rowing is the most popular sport at the University of Georgia, especially the last couple of years.
If not, it should be.
The first boat, University of Florida, as usual, trailing the University of Georgia.
And in the blue boat, we have bow 498, Clemson Rowing Association. And then in the reddish brownish shell is Virginia Tech crew. Under the bridge now is Miami University's rowing club, bow 499 from Oxford, Ohio.
The University of Miami. Once again, we're watching the Women's Collegiate 8. Tulane University.
Next, we have bow 500 from the University of South Carolina.
And
Here
next we have Cincinnati Junior Rowing Club from the Women's Youth Under 19 8.
The purple boat is High Point.
And on the inside, Virginia Tech.
Bow 502 is the rowing club at USF, Tampa, Florida.
Next, under the bridge, Chicago Rowing Foundation and the Black Shell.
On the outside, we have Michigan State crew 507. And then with the red blades, who's with the red blades?
White Shell Red Blades, St. Louis Rowing Club. Michigan State on the outside, and James Madison University on the inside.
And Georgia Tech, bow 508. Here comes Chicago Rowing Foundation, bow 518. And 510 is FSU Rowing Club. Bow 509 is William and Mary Club Rowing, and 506 is University of North Carolina at Wilmington.
And they're followed by the White Shell Triangle Rowing Club. Again, we're watching the women's youth under 19 eights.
Coming through now is Bow 519, the Baylor School.
The women's youth under 19 eights are competing for the Boathouse Rotisserie and Raw Bar Trophy.
In the red boat, we have Atlanta Junior Rowing Association, Bow 522.
And they're being chased without the bow pair rowing by the Milwaukee Rowing Club. Must be some equipment damage.
Looks to me like no, seat 2 is in pain.
523 going under the bridge. 523.
Next up, we have Orlando Area Rowing Society coming under the bridge.
And from Hollywood, Florida, St. Thomas Aquinas High School. Again, I'd like to invite our Masters rowers and the parents and spectators who are adults to take a time out at the beer garden at the Overboard Bar and Grill on the Southern Belle Riverboat.
Bow 525 is Northville Rowing Club. Bow 525 is Cincinnati Juniors Rowing Club from Cincinnati.
No, that's fine. I figured that y'all.
From the home of the 1904 Olympics, Creve-Coeur Lake, we have the St. Louis Rowing Club.
And here comes the Chicago Rowing Foundation, bow 529. Here comes First Coast Rowing Club, bow 526. Again, this is part of the Women's Youth U19 eights.
And now we have Oklahoma City River Sport, OKC River Sport.
Next up, we have Lake Brantley Rowing Association, bow 530.
And next we have the Indianapolis Rowing Center.
Just under the bridge, we have Triangle Rowing Club, bow 536.
Just through the bridge, Row, Georgia, from Peachtree City, Georgia. Lake McIntosh is their home body of water.
And they are followed by Culver Academies, bow 532, from Culver, Indiana.
And on the outside, the Milwaukee Rowing Club.
And on the inside, Miami Beach Rowing Club.
AJRA, Atlanta Juniors.
On the outside of these three boats, we've got Samanich Rowing Association. In the middle, we've got the Academy of Holy Names Rowing Club.
And on the inside, Asheville Youth Rowing Association. Bow number 549, the Resilient Rowing Club from Fairfax Station, Virginia. This crew obtained 8th place at the head of the Schuylkill.
And here comes Camp Randall Rowing Club, bow 548 from Madison, Wisconsin.
In the white shell, Oklahoma City River Sport, OKC.
And in the blue shell, we have Tempe Junior Crew.
And now through the bridge, Detroit Boat Club.
Coming under the bridge is the Orlando Rowing Association, Edgewater High School, bow 544. This is Harpeth Hall Crew from Nashville, Tennessee.
And through the bridge is One Arlington Rowing from the Potomac River in Arlington, Virginia. All communities, one crew.
Here comes Resilient Rowing Club from Fairfax Station, Virginia.
And they're resilient because they're able to withstand or recover quickly from difficult conditions. As you can tell, this is more than just a rowing event.
Bow 554 is the Academy of the Holy Names Rowing Club from Tampa, Florida. Go Jaguars.
Or is it Jaguar?
It's really hard to cheer yelling Jaguar.
Not if you're British. And here we have Treasure Coast Rowing Club from Palm City, Florida.
And bow 561 is St. Andrew Rowing Club.
is the boat in front of it.
558 is the Baylor School with the red oars.
And from Rochester, Minnesota, Rochester Rowing Club.
We have another boat from Viking Rowing Foundation from Ventnor, New Jersey.
And the next sightings will be the Women's Youth Under 17 8. And the first boat in the lead there is St. Louis Rowing Club.
And they are closely followed by Cincinnati Junior Rowing Club, bow 569.
Once again, this is a head of the river race, so all crews are racing against the clock over a 4,500 meter race course.
571 going under the bridge now.
Just under the bridge is St. Andrew Rowing Club, bow 571. First in this cluster is the Milwaukee Rowing Club, bow 562 in the dark boat.
And next is Orlando Area Rowing Society.
In the red, we have Hillsborough High from Tampa, Florida. Hillsborough High School Rowing Club in the red.
And now we have TriStar Rowing from Knoxville.
And they're followed by Asheville Youth Rowing Association.
Next we have St. Andrew.
Here comes Indianapolis Rowing Center, IRC, bow 574, out of Indianapolis, Indiana.
AJRA, Atlanta Juniors.
Under the bridge now is the Detroit Boat Club crew from, you guessed it, Detroit, Michigan.
And next through the bridge is Orlando Area Rowing Society, aka OARS.
That's a convenient acronym. Another boat from Atlanta Junior Rowing Association.
And the next women's youth under 17, 8 is the Indianapolis Rowing Club.
Harpeth Hall crew is bow 581.
Next we have Charlotte Youth Rowing.
In these two white shells, bow 579 is New Orleans Rowing Club
On the inside.
on the inside, and they're followed on the outside by Culver Academies.
And next we have Triangle Rowing Club. And next we have Northville High School, Northville, Michigan. They train on Kent Lake.
Here comes Milwaukee Rowing Club, bow 591.
Next through the bridge, Oars, Orlando Area Rowing Society.
Here comes Huntsville, Madison County Rowing and Water Sports, bow 585 from Huntsville, Alabama.
Next from the South Fork of the St. Lucie River, Treasure Coast Rowing Club.
Under the bridge now, Elizabeth City Rowing Club, bow 592.
And the green shell, Chattanooga Rowing. First through the bridge, One Arlington Rowing, and being chased by Lake Brantley Rowing Association. Next through the bridge is TriStar Rowing from Knoxville. And they're followed in the yellow boat by Bellin Jesuit Prep. First sighting of the Men's Youth Novice 8, event number 18. The Wolverines. Next we have Chicago Rowing Foundation. Followed by a Louisville Rowing Club and Harpeth Hall Crew.
606.
AJRA, Atlanta Juniors. Again, these are the men's youth novice 8s. Event number 18. And in the red shell, TriStar Rowing. I'm sorry, Triangle Rowing Club.
609.
And next through the bridge, Orlando Area Rowing Society. Eight. The Baylor School with the red blades. And being chased by Macaulay School. They probably do that on the Tennessee River every day of practice. I'd like to recognize another silver sponsor, Connect the Dock. They provide safe, state-of-the-art docking systems to clients around the world, specializing in floating docks for rowing and all kinds of boating and complementary accessories. Entering its 24th season serving the rowing community, customers rate Connect the Dock's modular dock systems as the best available, offering benefits of exceptional stability, ease, and installation and removal. Next we have Winter Park High School. And in the white shell, TriStar Rowing, men's youth novice 8. And on the outside, another entry from Winter Park High School. And on the inside, Montgomery Bell Academy. Milwaukee Rowing Club with the blue blades. Next, we have the Indianapolis Rowing Club, Rowing Center. Next, we have Miami Rowing and Water Sports Center, Miami Rowing Club. And next we have Treasure Coast from Palm City, Florida.
Okay. In the black boat, we have Asheville Youth Rowing Association, bow 623. And in the red boat, we have Hillsborough High School Rowing Club, bow 616.
And
Next up, we have Orlando Rowing Association in the bright red boat.
next from Lake Wiley in Charlotte, North Carolina, the Charlotte Youth Rowing Club. And they're being chased by the Detroit Boat Club.
Here comes IRC Indianapolis Rowing Center, bow 629. Orlando Area Rowing Society, bow 630.
And Lake Brantley Rowing Association and the Atlanta Juniors.
And bow 64 is the Jesuit College Prep of Dallas. Here comes bow 621 from St. Andrew Rowing Club.
Looks like some equipment issue in the bow seat.
They're still rowing well, despite the equipment problem.
Or that could be a Uber 8.
Just now coming under the bridge, bow 628 from St. Andrew Rowing Club. Approaching the bridge, we have Charlotte Youth Rowing, bow 631. On the horizon, we have mixed masters doubles. And the first boat in the mixed masters doubles is Greater Columbus Rowing Association. There they are, Greater Columbus.
And in this Mixed Masters double event, there's actually two trophies. The Easygoing Rowing Trophy for ages under 50, and the Irwin Marine Sales Trophy for age 50 and older winners.
The yellow boat is Potomac Boat Club.
Cascadelia and Greater Dayton composite boat in the gray shell.
And in the red shell, we have Miami Rowing Club. In the blue boat, we have Great Miami and Greater Dayton, a composite. And here we have a boat from Chaos Rowing, bow 640. Bow 641 is Hampton Roads Rowing Club. Here comes Delta Tideway Scullers Association from Delta, British Columbia. They row on the Fraser River. They make it the award for the farthest traveled.
Boulder Community Rowing. Pensacola Rowing Club.
In the white shell, we have Raleigh Rowing Center.
And on the inside was Lake Purdy Rowing Association from Birmingham.
And bow 651 is Upper Valley Rowing Foundation from Hanover, New Hampshire. Bow 659 is from Cincinnati, Cincinnati Rowing Club.
Again, this is the Mixed Masters Double. It's a sculling event, 2 athletes, 2 oars each. Here we have the Asheville Rowing Club in the white shell.
And here comes Greater Dayton Rowing Association with bow 639.
And in the red shell, St. Louis Rowing Club's Charles Schragen and Meg O'Hanlon.
And in the white shell, we have Minneapolis Rowing Club.
The blue shell, Lake Lore Racing from Lake Lore, North Carolina, Wade Opliger and Karen Fecto.
Next, we have Nashville Rowing. Madeline Colwy and Steve Grant.
And in the lead here, Rocket City Rowing, Jillian Sands, Adam Gabriel. Being chased by Nashville, Brina Olhansky and Dietmar, last name begins with a K.
And then
Cuddle
we
washer.
have Sarasota County Rowing Club. Don Hexteller and Melanie Smith.
Carolina Masters, Catherine Kyle, Robert Kyle.
And 673 is Jacksonville Rowing Club. Alexandra Miller and Carter East.
Followed by Raleigh. Sarasota County Rowing in the black shell.
And Rocket City Rowing Crew from Huntsville, Alabama.
New Orleans Rowing Club.
And in front of them was Three Rivers Rowing Association.
Greater Dayton.
In the black boat, we have Sarasota Crew.
On the outside, Cincinnati Rowing, Lauren Crandall, Jeff Beglin, Rocks Rowing Organization of Citrus County, Jody Zakira, Chad Terrell.
In the yellow boat, we have Nashville Rowing, Claire Conger and Caleb Douglas. From Western Reserve Rowing Association, we have Adrian Nino de Rivera Frost and Elizabeth Nino.
And leading this pack, Greater Dayton, Michael McCarty, Paulia Sideris, followed by an unaffiliated Atlanta Rowing Club composite.
We also have Rio Salado Rowing Club.
And in the blue shirts, Chinook Performance Racing, Joseph Bracewell and Barbara Plond.
Here comes Great Miami Rowing Center in the blue shell.
We'd like to recognize EPB, our Wi-Fi vendor and provider. In 2020, EPB began offering every home and business in their Chattanooga service area gigabit speed internet. Chattanooga became famous throughout the nation as Gig City, attracting tech companies, startups, and entrepreneurs. The result, a high-tech town with a booming economy. Most recently, EPB launched the nation's first community-wide 25 gigabytes per second internet service to be available to all residential and commercial customers over a 100% fiber optic network with symmetrical upload and download speeds. And the head of the Hooch is blessed that EPB is providing their fiber optic high-speed service to the Hooch since we moved up here.
The year was 1933, right in the midst of the Great Depression. Money and food were scarce, electricity was rare. People needed help. FDR's New Deal was the answer, and that's where TVA began. One part of a large-scale plan to help the American people. We've been helping them ever since. We began by building Norris Dam, the first of a series to control the river and produce power. We didn't know it then, but we made clean energy long before anyone asked us to. We practiced sustainability too. The men and women of TVA saw the beauty of the land and sought to work with it, not against it. The parks, trails, and fishing we enjoy today reflect their work. You see, innovation is at the heart of it all. Finding better ways to live and prosper, that was TVA then, and it's still TVA today. We haven't done all this alone. TVA's work requires partnerships. What began as selling energy to the first TVA city has evolved to the local power company partnerships of today. Our public power model is vital. It's together that we deliver low-cost, reliable electricity. It's together that we foster local economies. And it's together that we've watched our region grow. With growth, innovation became key. In the 70s, TVA turned to the clean energy of nuclear power. As demands continue to grow, we turn to solar and small modular reactors to create the clean energy system of the future. As we remember our past 90 years, we also look ahead. Together, we meet the needs of today while protecting tomorrow.
And we now have our first sighting of the men's collegiate 8. These athletes are vying for the Wintech King Racing Trophy. University of North Carolina, Tar Heels.
685.
We have Clemson Rowing Association. And they are followed by Georgia Tech Rowing Club.
Next we have Vanderbilt University.
Central Florida.
University of Central Florida.
Here comes University of Florida crew. William and Mary Club Rowing is in the white shell or the lighter shell.
And in Carolina blue, the Tar Heels.
Alabama crew coming under the bridge now. Or in front of us right now. Moving quickly. Here comes Washington University from St. Louis. And we have another boat from The Ohio State University. One of Ohio State's coaches has two parents who are working as referees this weekend. It's a family affair. On the outside, we have MSOE, Milwaukee School of Engineering.
And they're dueling with the Bulldogs from the UGA.
What a fun finish.
A head race start and a sprint race finish.
Chicago Rowing Foundation. Here comes Clemson. Under the bridge now is Michigan State crew.
Next we have the Miami University.
Here comes Tulane.
And the maroon tops, that's the Gamecocks from South Carolina.
And they're followed by Virginia Tech on the inside on the maroon boat. Tennessee. Here come the Tennessee Volunteers.
Next through the bridge, we have the Ramblin' Wreck from Georgia Tech.
Here comes Emory Crew.
And in the red tops, the Wolf Pack, North Carolina State.
Here comes Va Tech, Virginia Tech. On the outside, we have University of Florida Crew.
And on the inside, Michigan State.
In the red boat, we have Atlanta Rowing Club.
Atlanta's our first sighting of a men's Masters 8. Not mixed, just men.
FSU Rowing Club, bow 7 at 1-4. And bow 708 is the University of Chicago.
St. Louis Rowing Club.
In the blue unis is Chinook Performance Racing.
Oh, 1 second. Let me put my sunglasses on. Catawba Yacht Club.
Here comes Georgia Tech Rowing Club. We are now into event 23, the Men's Masters 8s. We had a couple Men's Masters 8s who overtook the collegiate boats ahead of them.
Next we have New Bayern Racing from Plantation, Florida, bout number 728.
In the white shell on the outside, we have Indianapolis Rowing Center.
On the inside, that's Jacksonville Rowing Club.
We have Sarasota County Rowing on the outside.
And the Austin Rowing Club.
More sunglasses needed. Catawba Yacht Club.
And in the red shell, the Atlanta Rowing Club.
Here comes Asheville Rowing Club. Here comes Orlando Rowing Association, Edgewater High School. That would be event 25, the men's youth under 19 eights. Or, no, that would be the men's masters eights. Edgewater High School threw me off.
I would hate to speculate if there's high school athletes that have qualified for the Masters event from Edgewater. So they could be parents or alumni, or they could be slow learners. Which really isn't possible because I've never met a rower who wasn't a genius.
Okay, now we have a boat in the men's youth U19 St. Louis Rowing Club.
Next we have the Chicago Rowing Foundation. The men's youth under 19 teams are competing for the Concept 2 trophy.
Here comes the Milwaukee Rowing Club. And they're followed by Winter Park High School in the blue boat. All right, 739 is the Crew Boosters of Winter Park.
AJRA, Atlanta Juniors.
And they're followed by Cincinnati Juniors. There's Cincinnati Juniors. We have Culver Academies.
Being chased by Oars, Orlando Area Rowing Society.
Here comes Chicago Rowing Foundation.
And hoping to take advantage of the home river advantage. Macaulay.
The yellow boat is Beline Jesuit Prep School.
And on the inside of them is Northville High School.
In the silver or gray boat, St. Joseph's Collegiate Institute.
In the yellow shell, Miami Rowing Club.
And the last of that trio is Chicago Rowing Foundation in the dark boat. Here comes Winter Park High School. In the blue boat, we have Milwaukee Rowing Club.
Triangle Rowing Club. In the white shell. OKC River Sport in the black shell.
Indianapolis Rowing Center in the red boat.
Miami Beach Water Sports Center and Rowing Club.
Here comes the Baylor School.
Also hoping to take advantage of the home river advantage.
It's a big river. There's a lot of teams that can call it the home advantage court or river. Lake Brantley Rowing Association.
Followed by Asheville Youth Rowing with the blue tops.
On the outside in the white shell is St. Louis Rowing Club.
NSU Nova Southeastern University School in the blue shell.
Here comes Westerville Rowing Club from Westerville, Ohio.
Next from South Jersey, St. Augustine Preparatory High School. the Hermits.
Here comes Cincinnati Juniors.
Camp Randall Rowing Club. The first white shell.
And they're followed by the Detroit Boat Club.
And chasing is Culver Academy.
Next up is Sammamish Rowing Association from Redmond, Washington.
Once again, this is the men's youth under 19 8.
Next up is One Arlington Rowing from Arlington, Virginia.
AJRA, Atlanta Juniors. Continuing on to recognize our silver sponsors, Parker Towing Company, a family-owned company, has one of the largest barge lines in the United States, operating a fleet of towboats and over 400 open and covered hopper barges, as well as a fleet of 30,000 something liter tank barges. Commodities transported include coal, steel, and steel-related products, aggregates, food products, grain products.
Montgomery Bell Academy is coming under the bridge. And the yellow boat on the outside is St. Andrews Rowing Club.
And on the inside, New Orleans Rowing Club.
First Coast Rowing Club.
And last through the bridge, Hillsborough High.
Row Georgia has rowed under the bridge. The Macaulay School is bow 789.
And they're side by side with Cranbrook Kingswood Crew, Michigan.
Next through is Beline Jesuit Prep School in the yellow boat.
From Dallas, Texas, Jesuit College Prep.
On the outside, we have Orlando Area Rowing Society.
And on the inside, Montgomery Bell.
Black boat, we have Miami Rowing Club.
And not rowing on the square, it's the Triangle Rowing Club.
Here comes Baylor School. On the inside, we have St. Louis Rowing Club.
And being followed by Cincinnati Rowing Club. And with the green tops, Sarasota Scullers. Beth, did you know that when the Sarasota Scullers started, they wanted to be called the Sarasota Sweepers?
I did not know that.
But they ran into some trademark infringement because there was already a vacuum cleaning company with that name. So they had to call themselves Scullers instead of Sweepers.
Fascinating. About 792 is Rochester Rowing Club out of Minnesota.
From the smallest of pollinators to the greatest alligator gar. From splitting atoms to flying above it all. Everything plays a part. A mighty dam protects local farms, which supports local economies, which impacts families who can help protect our tiny pollinating friends. It's Circle, of awe-inspiring things, large and small, that play a part in supporting life in our region. Sometimes it's good to just take a moment and marvel at them. Like an expansive solar plant with its field of arrays, a powerhouse of a nuclear plant, miles of shoreline and waterways, and all of the growing industries, homes, and memorable times tied to them. Like the people who started TVA 90 years ago, we dream big, but no idea is too small. Sometimes the greatest inventions stem from the tiniest stroke of genius. And sometimes big power requires big tools. While our neighbors explore the space between the stars, we'll continue pushing innovation for clean energy. Like we did 90 years ago, connecting communities for a better tomorrow is part of our mission. From small charming towns to flourishing cities, TVA is here to serve. Together, we meet the needs of today while protecting tomorrow.
Under under the bridge in a bright blue boat is Treasure Coast Rowing Club. Here comes Orlando Area Rowing Society. These are men's youth U17 8s. And here comes Miami Beach Water Sports Center, Miami Beach Rowing Club.
First we have Treasure Coast Rowing Club.
And they are closely followed by TriStar Rowing.
804.
Macaulay School.
And next up is OKC River Sports.
Winter Park High School.
And here comes a boat from Atlanta Junior Rowing Association.
And from Noonan's Lake in Gainesville, Florida, the Gainesville Area Rowing Association.
One Arlington Rowing from Arlington, Virginia. We've got St. Augustine Preparatory High School.
And on the outside, St. Joseph's Collegiate Institute.
Northville Rowing Club, the first of this three.
The Asheville Rowing with the blue tops. And on the outside, Atomic Rowing, trying to blast their way through.
And having some success, I would say. In the white shell, we've got Jesuit College Prep of Dallas.
And our fourth consecutive Catholic high school boat, Bellin Jesuit.
Here comes Culver Academies.
Next on the outside, Orlando Area Rowing Society, oars.
And on the inside, Chattanooga Rowing.
The next boat, Louisville Rowing Club.
And they're being followed by Triangle. Triangle's making a move.
And next we have One Arlington Rowing. A reminder for those of you 21 years and older, the Overboard Bar and Grill on the Southern Belle is hosting a beer garden. So the Southern Belle is the large river boat beyond the finish line. This year, the Friends of the Hooch received 13 applications from female leaders in rowing for a tuition scholarship to attend the 2023 Women's Rowing Conference in Boston. Out of our pool of applications, 4 exceptional women were selected to participate in this year's conference. Thank you to our sponsors, particularly our title sponsor, TVA, for your support in making this scholarship possible.
We have Montgomery Bell on the inside.
And St. Augustine Prep.
Here comes Vero Beach Rowing.
In the blue shell, Treasure Coast from Palm City.
And in the red shell, we've got Hillsborough High School Rowing Club. In the yellow shell, we have Bellin Jesuit Prep School. And under the bridge, we have Winter Park High School. Looking down the course, we're starting to see boats from the men's collegiate freshman or novice 4. We have Alabama Crew, bow 836 is our first boat that we're seeing in the novice 4s. Collegiate novice 4s, that is.
And in the 4, we have Washington University.
And our 8 is Atlanta Junior Rowing Association. Here comes the University of North Carolina at Chapel Hill.
And this following boat is also a Tar Heel. Vanderbilt rowing in the white shell.
And here's Central Florida men's rowing.
The head of the Hooch offers rowing teams a clean water discount. This was the inaugural year of the Friends of the Hooch Clean Water Discount Initiative, where teams that conducted a river cleanup on their home waterways were eligible to receive a partial discount on their Hooch registration fees. This year we had 8 teams receive up to 10% discount on their registration.
Our next boat is from Tulane. Back-to-back Clemson boats. You can tell by the matching oars. Another boat from Miami University Rowing Club. University of Cincinnati rowing team.
And in the black shell, Emory University.
And in the white shell, Tennessee crew.
High Point University.
the University of Georgia, followed by the Ohio State University.
Next we have James Madison.
851.
Here comes St. Louis Rowing Club. And here's the rowing club at NC State.
Now we have the Murray State Racers.
Go Racers!
Here comes the University of Chicago, Chicago Rowing Foundation.
FSU, Florida State, in the white shell. Oh, I'm sorry, in the dark shell.
We've got the University of Georgia in the white shell.
And on the inside, University of North Carolina at Wilmington.
853. Go Hawks!
In the white,
Here's the University of Florida crew.
this men's novice 4 from University of South Florida.
Here's Miami University Rowing Club. In the green and white, we've got Michigan State.
In the white shell, Vanderbilt University.
And in the black shell, we've got University of North Carolina at Chapel Hill. "871" is also a boat from the University of North Carolina at Chapel Hill.
Next we have a Georgia Tech novice boat. That's the University of Washington. The Ramblin' Wreck, Georgia Tech. We would also like to recognize Park Ridge Health System. They're manning our first aid tent with their staff and supplies. The Park Ridge Health System includes 5 Chattanooga hospitals working together for you. Above all else, they are committed to the care and improvement of human life.
Bow 826 is St. Andrew's Rowing Club, and a men's 8.
we would like to remind the athletes that once your race results become official, you are encouraged to go to the awards tent across from the registration tent to pick up your medals for first, second, and third place finishes, as well as trophies for those races that earned a trophy.
We have Georgia Tech Rowing Club in the white boat with yellow oars. And bow 867 is the Tennessee crew. These are still novice fours. Here comes High Point University.
And in the white shirts, University of Florida Gators.
This is a women's collegiate, freshman or novice 8. Here comes Clemson Rowing Association, the orange tops. And next
Goodbye.
is St. Louis Rowing Club.
Next, we have the Bulldogs from University of Georgia. And the white shell, that's University of Central Florida.
And with the green tops, we have Tulane University.
Next from St. Louis, Washington University.
Here comes Vanderbilt Rowing Club.
You know, Beth, Vandy does not use coxswains in their boats.
What do they use?
A Commodore. Next we have William and Mary.
Next up is University of Florida crew. Miami University Rowing Club in the red shell.
Next we have the Spartans from Michigan State.
Georgia Tech.
William and Mary.
Here comes Murray State. Murray State University is under the bridge. In addition to the wonderful volunteers that makes this a spectacular event, I want to give a shout out to the referee corps. They work very long days to keep things safe and keep things fair. So thank a referee if you see them out and about. Here comes Tulane in the women's novice eights. Boat 895 is Washington University Rowing, St. Louis.
Atlanta Juniors are in the middle there. 8, 9.
We've got the University of Georgia. We have a lot of boats coming together.
Oh, literally.
The rule is if you are in someone's way, you are supposed to give way and let them through.
And on the far outside was Culver Academies.
The Baylor School is in front of us now. Heading toward the finish is University of North Carolina at Wilmington.
Here we have Westerville Rowing Club. This is a Women's Youth Novice 8, event number 29.
Boat 882 is from the University of Chicago, and this is a women's collegiate novice 8.
And on the outside, just through the bridge, TriStar Rowing.
And on the inside, in the red shell, is Hillsborough High School Rowing.
Here we have the St. Andrew Rowing Club.
Here comes the Chicago Rowing Foundation. In the black shell,
And next we have New Orleans Rowing Club.
we are in event number 29, the Women's Youth Novice Eights. And here we have the Detroit Boat Club crew.
The Triangle Rowing Club.
We have the Milwaukee Rowing Club in the blue boat on the inside.
And the Orlando Area Rowing Society on the outside.
And this is the girls' preparatory school. We want to give a thank you shout out to Stowers Machinery as a sponsor of the regatta. Stowers Machinery Corporation has had the privilege of being East Tennessee's Caterpillar equipment distributor for the last 60 years. Their rental subsidiary, Stowers Rents, has a fleet of nearly 2,000 rental machines, which is the largest rental equipment fleet dedicated to East Tennessee. Thank you to Stowers.
In the red shell, from Lake Fairview in Orlando, Lake Brantley Rowing Association. Go figure.
And in the blue boat, South Orlando Rowing Association. We have rowing club at NC State in the white shell.
And on the outside, the Baylor School, the Red Tops.
And in the inside, we've got Indianapolis Rowing Center or Harpeth Hall crew. In the gray shell, we have St. Thomas Aquinas High School rowing.
And they are being chased by the Academy of Holy Names in Tampa, from Tampa. If they were in Tampa, they would be rowing really fast.
Here comes St. Andrew Rowing Club.
Next we have Treasure Coast, Women's Youth Novice 8.
St. Louis Rowing Club. And that is in a women's youth U19-4.
The youth under 19-4 with Coxon is vying for the Tennessee Valley Authority trophy. And in the orange caps, Orlando Area Rowing Society, aka OARS. In the 4, that's St. Andrew.
And the 8 is Atlanta Junior Rowing Association.
And then the next four is Cincinnati Juniors.
Here comes Triangle Rowing Club.
And on the inside, that's GAR, Gainesville Area Rowing.
We have Indianapolis Rowing Center in an 8.
And the four on the inside is Milwaukee Rowing Club.
And here's the Baylor School just clearing the bridge.
And next we have Orlando Area Rowing Society.
Here we have Triangle Rowing Club.
And with the blue tops, Asheville Youth Rowing.
In the blue shell, we have Nashville Rowing. In the white shell, we have the University of Chicago.
First we have Milwaukee Rowing Club.
And then we have TriStar.
And St. Thomas Aquinas High School in the blue shell.
In the blue shell, we have Miami Beach Water Sports.
Northville High School in the gray shell.
In the black shell, we have OKC River Sport.
St. Andrew Rowing Club. in this Women's Youth 4 event. The St. Andrew Rowing Club obtained a ninth place finish at the Head of the Charles recently, and they were third at the U.S. Junior Nationals last year. In the red shell, Orlando Rowing Association, Edgewater High.
And next up, South Orlando Rowing Association in the white shell, green tops.
Indianapolis Rowing Center on the outside. Being followed by Camp Randall.
In the blue shell, we have Miami Beach Rowing Club. Here we have the Detroit Boat Club crew. In the green shell, we have One Arlington Rowing.
Asheville Rowing Club on the outside in the black. One Arlington.
And in the white shell, we have Lake Brantley Rowing Association. Sammamish Rowing Association.
Lincoln Park Boat Club. Shell, the Academy of the Holy Names.
We've got Atlanta Junior Rowing Association in the red.
Vero Beach Rowing. Viking Rowing Foundation.
Harpeth Hall Crew. And Charlotte Youth Rowing.
Now we have the Halifax Rowing Association.
Row, Georgia.
In the blue, Treasure Coast.
And we have another boat from Atlanta Junior Rowing Association.
Next we have Harpeth Hall.
We'd like to thank a sponsor of the Rowing Repair Center. For over 15 years, the Rowing Repair Center has been the leader in rowing shell repairs, repainting, and restorations. Their reputation for excellence in craftsmanship has been nationally recognized in service to the sport of rowing. Every shell requires a thorough understanding from start to finish. The approach of the Rowing Repair Center is to move each shell through its individual needs, never assuming yet always pursuing its total potential while in their care. In the orange, we have OKC River Sport. And in the white shell, we have Tempe Junior Crew.
Charlotte Youth Rowing on the inside. Sammamish
Rowing Association. Sammamish Rowing Association.
In the black shell, Resilient Rowing Club.
TriStar Rowing.
And they're being followed by the Academy of the Holy Names.
Resilient Rowing Club in the black shell. We have Boone Crew Braves Rowing.
Elizabeth City on the outside in the black shell.
We have St. Andrew Rowing Club moving strong. This is a great race to the finish. Look at all four of those boats go.
Lake Lanier Rowing Club through the bridge.
Heads up. I'm sorry. There's a medical emergency on the other side. They're making lots of noise.
Miami Rowing and Water Sports Center.
Asheville Youth Rowing.
We're starting to see some boats from Event 31, the Women's Youth Under 17 fours. St. Louis Rowing Club.
First Coast Rowing.
One.
Here we have the Triangle Rowing Club from Raleigh, North Carolina. The Indianapolis Rowing Center is next.
And they are followed by Cincinnati Juniors.
Here we have TriStar Rowing. The Blue Tops, Detroit Boat Club.
We have Chattanooga rowing in the bright green boat.
Miami Beach Rowing Club.
Lovely to see you.
Water.
In the white shell, Lake Fallon rowing from St. Paul, Minnesota.
Next we have SA, St. Andrew Rowing Club.
And here comes OKC River Sport.
Milwaukee Rowing Club on the inside.
And New Orleans on the outside.
Here we have Camp Randall from Madison, Wisconsin.
In the white boat, we have Huntsville, Madison County Rowing and Water Sport.
And on the inside, on the red in the red shell, Harpeth Hall, Nashville.
Here's another Cincinnati Juniors rowing boat.
Just through the bridge in the red shell, Charlotte Youth Rowing.
In the white shell, we have Viking Rowing Foundation from Ventnor, New Jersey.
And they're being followed by Vero Beach.
We have Edgewater High School from Orlando, Florida.
With the yellow blades, Atomic Rowing.
And in the blue shell, we have Treasure Coast Rowing Club. In the white shell, we have Tempe Junior Crew.
North Palm Beach. The Boone Braves.
Triangle Rowing Club. And in the bright blue boat, we have North Palm Beach Rowing Club. In the white shell, we have Lincoln Park Boat Club.
AJRA on the inside in the red shell.
In the gray boat, we have Northville High School Rowing Club. Here come the Sarasota Scullers.
Sweeping.
They're diversified.
The white on white, Chattanooga rowing.
Vanderbilt Rowing Club.
And they're being followed by Clemson. Vandy's women's collegiate 4 took first place at the head of the Charles last month.
So we are now seeing boats from event 32, the women's collegiate 4s.
And they are hoping to earn first place and the Parker Towing Trophy.
Here comes a 4 from Georgia Tech.
I'm afraid we missed the name of that boat as they lost their bow number. The rower in the bow also has a number on their shirt, but from our angle, makes it hard to see, and also at our age. Another silver sponsor we'd like to recognize, Vespoli USA, a manufacturer of rowing shells. Their carbon fiber and honeycomb designs were significantly stiffer and lighter than any boat ever made back in the late 70s. And they supply rowing shells worldwide.
We have a women's 4 from Arizona State.
And in the red shell, William and Mary.
Life before electricity.
In the white shell, we have Chicago Rowing Foundation.
University of Florida in the black shell on the outside.
Vanderbilt Rowing Club in the white shell. Got the Ohio State University in white.
Miami University. Oh.
In the blue shell, we have the Tennessee Crew from Knoxville.
And that was Clemson in the orange shirts in between.
We have Murray State in the white shell with the green.
That's UGA in front of us. In the yellow shell, Virginia Tech. In the white shell, that is Milwaukee School of Engineering. Through the bridge now is Tulane University.
From the
Once again, this is the women's collegiate 4 with Coxon. Now we have the Aggies, Texas A&M. University of Central Florida. They're being followed by the Miami University. It's a college in Ohio, so everything has a "the" in front of it. The orange tops, Clemson. Now side by side, Marquette and Michigan State. The red shell, University of Cincinnati. Following in the white shell is James Madison. Orange top, University of Florida. And they're followed by Emory University. And then the purple shell, High Point. And the white shell, William and Mary. Next in the red shell, Virginia Tech. And on the inside, Auburn University. Next we have Tulane. Red top, Wolfpack, NC State. And Georgia Tech trying to row through them. Also like to recognize Wintech Racing, another silver sponsor. They understand that no single purchase is more important to a rower or rowing organization than buying a racing shell. Wintech's racing mission is to promote the growth of rowing by making it easier and more affordable to buy quality shells that improve performances at all levels. Wintech Racing is your complete rowing resource. They also offer coaching launches and trailers, oars, and a full inventory of spare parts, as well as a comprehensive line of accessories, tools, and equipment. Next we have Auburn University. Go Tigers. Another entry from the Miami University. And here we have James Madison, the university, not the man, the founding father. University of South Florida. And in their familiar purple shell, High Point University. And another entry from University of South Florida. Georgia Tech.
Water is a source of life, a central vein of connection, a uniting resource around which lives are built. Well, here in the Valley, that is no different. The Tennessee River and its tributaries connect everything at TVA. Our communities are built around the river. Our power plants are too. The same water that generates electricity at Norris Dam flows to Watts Bar and beyond. Without this abundant natural resource, life would be very different. But that's not just the way of electricity. Our region is rich in natural beauty. Fly fishermen flock to their favorite spots throughout the river system. The opportunities for kayaking, boating, paddling, or just a good old-fashioned swim on a hot day are part of what makes this area great. Here at TVA, we take stewardship of this region seriously. We want to preserve these wonderful places. That's why we're finding ways to reduce carbon emissions. Through partnerships and innovation, we're discovering ways to protect the planet. And we're striving to live more sustainably every day. In fact, just down the road, Knoxville is a leader in sustainability, ranking among the top cities in the country for solar power investment. Our local communities are hard at work reducing emissions too. Just as the river connects our communities, it unites TVA and its partners as we build a clean energy economy. Together, we meet the needs of today while protecting tomorrow.
Unfortunately, we have another missing bow number and a ponytail obstructing the view of the bow number on the bow rower. Women's Masters 4, the Atlanta Rowing Club in the red shell. St. Louis Rowing Club in the white shell. You know, there's been discussions about not allowing bow rowers to have ponytails, but Chinook Performance Racing. And they're being followed by Western Reserve from Cleveland. Western Reserve Rowing Association versus College. The first blue shell, Boulder Community Rowing. Followed by Narragansett Boat Club, Providence, Rhode Island. Next we have another entry from Western Reserve Rowing Association. With this next break in the action, we'll recognize our bronze sponsors, Color Graphic Printing. In 1969, the late Bill Johnson transitioned his part-time garage print shop into a full-time business. That was the beginning of Color Graphic Printing. Today, they are a multi-service print provider with regional, national, and international customers. And in addition to offset, digital, wide format printing services, they also have full bindery department capabilities, mailing services, print fulfillment, and online storefront solutions. They also print our program. In the red shell, Indianapolis Rowing Center. They're being chased by the Minneapolis Rowing Club. Just through the bridge is North Suburban Crew from Stokey, Illinois. Again, this is the Women's Master 4. And next from the Charles River in Boston, Community Rowing. Community Rowing houses the largest fleet of rowing shells operated by a single club in North America. Next, from Lake Wylie in Charlotte, Catawba Yacht Club. And now we have a composite entry from Chaos and Halifax rowing clubs. Lake County. Just through the bridge, Asheville. Atlanta Rowing Club in the black shell. Nashville Rowing on the outside. Three Rivers Rowing Association in the second white shell. And Zelac Rowing Club in the yellow shell. Jacksonville Rowing Club in the red shell. You probably know this already, but the Zelac Rowing Club Limited in San Diego, California was founded in 1892 and is the oldest women's rowing club in continuous operation in the world. Where did they get that name, ZLAC? Zulette Lamb and sisters Lena, Agnes, and Caroline. They used their initials they were the first four members. Oh, they say Zlack. I say tomato. Orlando Rowing Association. That's Pensacola Rowing Club in the black shell. And Carolina Masters on the outside in the white. Next we have Lookout Rowing Club. From Pittsburgh, Three Rivers Rowing Association. First through the bridge, St. Louis Rowing Club. Rocket City Rowing Club. Nashville Rowing on the outside. Chinook Performance Rowing. And Asheville Rowing Club. North Suburban Crew from Stokey, Illinois. Rocket City. Next in the green shell, Lookout Rowing Club. Through the bridge, Lake County from Claremont, Florida. first entry in the men's championship single. I'm sorry, double. I just have one rower's name, Jackson Lifford. Next, a composite boat from New Orleans and Potomac, John Huppy and Alexander Del Sordo. This is the men's championship double. The winner here will earn a pack rack trophy. Next through the bridge, Boulder Community Rowing. John Chuter and Preston Fitz Randolph. They row on the Boulder Reservoir. Triangle. Keys Koopman and Connor McMurdoch. Westerville Rowing Club. Corey Henderson, TJ Scarpa. But that last boat was Y Quad Cities, Eamon Matlock and Graham Matlock. New Orleans Rowing Club. Miami Beach. South Orlando. Westerville Rowing Club. Triangle Rowing Club. Miami Rowing Club. On the outside, Camp Randall. Murray State University. Chaos Rowing. Miami Rowing Club. Next we have TriStar. In the 4, that's Rio Salado Rowing Club. And in the youth under 19 pair on the outside goes Lake Phelan. Double. I'm sorry, not a pair. Next we have Huntsville Madison. In the white shell on the outside, Camp Randall. And on the inside, Bellin Jesuit. In the blue shell, Great Miami. In the white shell, NSU, University School.
We've got Tempe Junior Crew.
Charlotte Youth Rowing in the middle.
In the blue boat, we have Boone Crew, Braves.
Elizabeth City, St. Andrew Rowing Club. College of Charleston. And Holy Spirit High School.
TriStar Rowing.
Next we have Triad United Rowing Association.
North Carolina Rowing Center.
Rocks Rowing Organization of Citrus County Students.
Chattanooga Rowing in the yellow. First Coast Rowing in the blue boat.
OKC River Sport.
On the outside, we have Lincoln Park Boat Club.
And on the inside, One Arlington. In the blue shell, Atlanta Juniors.
Gainesville area rowing, white shell, light blue tops.
In the striped shirt, St. Joseph's Collegiate Institute.
Vero Beach rowing.
Indianapolis Rowing Center in the red shell.
And in the white shell, we have Lincoln Park Boat Club.
Just through the bridge, Montgomery Bell Academy.
And next we have Gem City with the bright green oars. Halifax Rowing Association.
Orlando Area Rowing Society.
North Palm Beach Rowing Club.
Pensacola Rowing Club.
Tulsa Youth Rowing Association. Atlanta Juniors in the blue boat.
Whitefield Academy.
In the turquoise, we have Rocket City Rowing Crew.
And on the outside, in the blue shell, NSU University School. Resilient Rowing Club.
In the yellow is Montgomery Bell Academy.
OKC River Sport in the white shell, inside of the yellow shell. Indianapolis Rowing Center,
Jesuit College Prep of Dallas,
and Berlin Jesuit Prep.
Huntsville Madison County Rowing and Water Sports,
They're being chased by South Orlando.
Rowing Organization of Citrus County Students, also known as ROCS. Here comes One Arlington Rowing.
Once again, we are in the midst of the men's youth under 19 double.
St. Andrew Rowing Club,
And next we have down to the approaching the finish line, Gainesville area rowing.
and they're being followed by Montgomery Bell Academy.
And next we have Orlando Area Rowing Society.
Here's St. Joseph's Collegiate Institute.
And the next white shell is North Carolina Rowing Center.
And they're followed by Jesuit College Prep of Dallas. We've got Orlando Area Rowing in the black shell.
Here we have Jesuit College Prep.
And they're followed by Charlotte Youth Rowing.
Miami Beach Rowing Club.
Triad United Rowing Association.
And in the red shell, that's Charlotte Youth Rowing.
Here we have Camp Randall Rowing Club, and that's from the men's youth under 17 doubles. We have another boat from Camp Randall Rowing Club.
And on the outside, that's Indianapolis Rowing Center.
We have North Carolina Rowing Center. We have Y Quad Cities.
Detroit Boat Club and South Orlando, Detroit on the outside.
Here comes Row, Georgia.
Miami Rowing Club.
Chattanooga Rowing in the black. Orlando area rowing following them.
And on the inside, that's NSU University School.
First Coast Rowing Club.
And they're being chased by St. Andrew.
Queen City Water Sports.
Now we have Lake Lanier Rowing Club.
Whitfield Academy in the yellow. They're being passed by Rocks, rowing organization of Citrus County students.
And next we have North Palm Beach.
Next we have Lake Fallon rowing. Great Miami Rowing Center in the black shell.
In front of us is Huntsville, Madison County Rowing.
In the blue boat, we have Tulsa Youth Rowing Association.
And in the white shell, that's Queen City.
Halifax Rowing Association.
On the outside, that's Gem City Crew.
And on the inside, North Carolina Rowing Center.
And on the very inside, Vero Beach.
Here comes Sarasota Scullers.
Whitfield Academy in the white shell.
And in the red shell, we've got Atomic Rowing.
And they're being chased by Nashville.
Here comes Belen Jesuit Prep School.
Charlotte Youth Rowing. Rocket City.
Here's Orlando Area Rowing Society.
Tempe Juniors.
Gainesville area rowing. Resilient Rowing Club. The Pensacola Rowing Club. Here comes Northville Rowing Club. Indianapolis Rowing Center, IRC. St. Andrew Rowing Club. We've got rocks in the green boat coming under. In the white shell, Huntsville, Madison. Nova Southeastern University School, NSU. Lincoln Park Boat Club. And they're followed by the Pensacola Rowing Club in the dark shell. The drone is doing some flyover shots. Great shots of the athlete tent area and the finish line. We'd also like to thank our bronze sponsors. First is Colorgraphic Printing. In 1969, the late Bill Johnson transitioned his part-time garage and print shop into a full-time business. That was the beginning of colorgraphic printing. Today, colorgraphic printing is a multi-service print provider with regional, national, and international customers. In addition to offset, digital, and wide format printing services, colorgraphic printing also has full binary department capabilities, mailing services, print fulfillment, and online storefront solutions. Thank you, Colorgraphic Printing. We'd also like to thank Easygoing Rowing. Rowing should be easygoing. Although today, sometimes when we had doubles coming across, it didn't feel like that. They're a manufacturer of Citus Remix Pro W seat pad add-on designed for rowing, ergs, and racing shells. We have South Orlando Rowing Association out front.
Greater Dayton.
And OKC River Sport. This looks like a good race to the finish with these three boats.
Next we have Lake Purdy Rowing Association.
We are starting to see boats from the Men's Masters Doubles, Event 38.
In that boat is Daniel Morrison and Samuel Haskell.
Next we have Rocket City Rowing Crew, Steve Cohort and Adam Gabriel. Here's Catawba Yacht Club, Henry Durand, and Merrick Rains. Sorry, Ranis. Let's try Merrick Rana.
And next we have the Indianapolis Rowing Centers, Alexander Hansen and Nick Holston. Here we have Lake Purdy Rowing Association, Craig Richardson and Kevin Patton.
And they're followed by Chaos and Chinook, Timothy Bukowski and Felix Mulbach. .290 is Chaos and Western Reserve, a composite. And 289 is Asheville Rowing Club.
And the first one through the bridge there, coming up, Three Rivers out of Pittsburgh.
And they're being followed by Sarasota County Rowing Club, also known as Sarasota Masters.
Lake Lanier Rowing Club on the outside.
And in the orange hats, we have New York Athletic Club.
In the red tops on the outside, Heroes Movement, Jeff Gallant and Dave Frick.
And bow 296 is Minneapolis Rowing Club.
In the black shell, Serbia Rowing Club out of Miami Beach.
Cincinnati Rowing Club, we have Kareem Abdullah and Bob Miller. We have Group TNT, Igor Lasik and Zoran Gilsik.
From Belgrade,
Okay, they just beat out the group from British Columbia for the farthest traveled.
On the inside and the white, 306 in the black.
In the white, we have Nashville rowing.
And Sarasota Masters on the inside. Powered by James Body and Jim McNamara.
Great Miami Rowing Center on the outside. And inside is Vero Beach Rowing. In the orange, we have Chaos Rowing. And they're being followed by Three Rivers Rowing Association. We have Miami Rowing and Water Sports.
And they're followed by the Atlanta Rowing Club, Jack Henry and Jonathan Lankin. Nashville Rowing's Joshua Herring and Sean Woldershek.
And they're followed by Jacksonville Rowing, Jeffrey Bernardo and Scott McLean.
Here we have Greater Dayton, Edward Walls and Michael McCarty.
Next up is Sarasota County Rowing Club, Peter Fenton and Joe Dobson.
Next we have Chinook Performance Racing, Don Tannhauser, who is 89 years old, by the way, and Joseph Bracewell, 76 years of age.
Here we have the University of Florida crew in a men's championship 4.
Next we have Georgia Tech.
Next up is St. Louis Rowing Club. We have Rio Salado Rowing Club.
Next is Vanderbilt University.
We have Lake Lanier Rowing Club, Robert Shanahan, and Morgan Milletti. Here we have the St. Louis Rowing Club, another men's championship 4.
We'd like to thank Irwin Marine Sales for providing dock space, parking, backup boat, and 2 pontoon boats to the Hooch. They have high quality boats at unbeatable prices and the best buying experience possible. It's a one-stop shop for all your boating needs.
This is the Austin Rowing Club. This is the first boat of the Women's Championship Doubles, Gainesville Area Rowing. New Orleans Rowing Club. And in the black boat, Chaos Rowing. And this Championship 4 is from Rio Salado Rowing Club in Tempe, Arizona. We have Dallas Rowing Club. And in the black shell, Carolina Masters Rowing.
And next is Greater Columbus. C. Dewsdiker Keohan and S. Gaines. Austin Rowing Club on the outside.
And Sarasota Crew, K. Wigant and L. Brown.
And they're being chased by Triangle. Long and Richardson.
Next we have High Point University, Harvey and Fowler.
Florida Gators, Obora and Miller. Dallas Rowing Club, Etleen and Marischal. Atlanta Rowing Club, Brown and Black.
College of Charleston Crew Club, Greenway and Womble.
On the inside, Carolina Masters, Genesta and Kyle.
And Cincinnati Rowing Club, Springob and Barsky.
And they're being followed by Vesper Boat Club from Philadelphia, Scaling and Oxley.
We're seeing a lot of boats now from the Women's Masters Doubles. Queen City Water Sports Center, Zupardi and Robertson.
And next, University of Florida's Francis and Higbotham.
Here's Vesper Boat Club, Zling and Normoyle.
Cascadilla Boat Club, Rocket and Curtis.
Sarasota County Rowing Club, Archibald and Davis.
Nashville Rowing, Duckworth and Senate.
Jacksonville Rowing Club, Alderson and Gadgic.
The Atlanta Rowing Clubs, Deb Parker, Karen Folks.
Indianapolis Rowing Centers, Vance and Vic. Greater Dayton Rowing Associations, Evans and Taylor.
From Row, Georgia, Parker and Harris.
Austin Rowing Clubs, Holland and Duncan.
And TriStar Rowings, Moore and Minnock. Belmont Rowing on the outside in the blue shell.
Jacksonville Rowing Club,
Lake Lanier Rowing Club.
Chinook Performance Racing,
Catawba Row Club, Yacht Club, sorry.
in the green and white we have Minneapolis Rowing Club, Gilch and Sowens.
And from Asheville, Chrislock and Stryker. And from Miami Beach, Rowing Club, McCaffrey and West.
Unaffiliated, USA.
Little Rock Athletic Club. College Club, Seattle.
Sorry, who? In the white shell, Grand Rapids Rowing Club.
382.
Next is Halifax Rowing Association.
Raleigh Rowing Center's Tambora and Patterson.
No, you don't need that on an outdoor boat. Exactly. Yeah. 384.
We have New Orleans, Caffrey, and Manly.
Yeah, those anchor systems are really cool because they're like 3 deep. They go so the first one and then the second one and the third one all push you in the mud without having to put an anchor down. .392.
Lake Lanier's Arnett and Walters.
379 on the outside. 390 in the middle in the red.
Three Rivers Rowing Association, Carter and Mulligan.
388 on the outside here in the center is the red 390.
In the red shell, Oppenheimer and Keeley from Halifax.
Nashville Rowings, Bader and Conger.
391 Atlanta Rowing, 393 in the red.
Atlanta Rowing Club's Coyle and Foss.
And Catawba's, Carey and Moore.
Raleigh, Lowe and Ferriera.
Queen City Water Sports, Williams and Hardin.
Indianapolis, Bader and Conger. No, I'm sorry. Francis and Burrows.
Sarasota County Rowing Club, Smith and Aguda.
Greater Dayton, Cary and Moore.
University of Alabama, Huntsville, Bolton, and Voss. Bolton and Voss, sorry about that.
Another Alabama Huntsville boat, Champagne and Walter. I'm ready for some champagne.
It's time to celebrate. We're almost at the end of the list for the day.
Well, as we come near the close of the day, we'd like to thank everyone who spent time with us today at the Tennessee Valley Authority Head of the Hooch Regatta.
Big thanks to all the volunteers and to all the referees. I see those launch boats heading back toward the docks. Thanks to everyone who participated today. It's been a beautiful day of racing.
Tomorrow morning, the regatta gets started a little early at 7:50 a.m. with event number 43, the Men's Alumni 8. Remember tonight, your clocks need to fall back 1 hour. Thank you again for joining us at the Head of the Hooch.